悪に残されたノーという名のジャスティスをベイキンだろうベイキンだは壊せ切り裂けてんだねもうベイキンだろう六方全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血やかめじゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて全て失っちまってもそうまっちゃならねえそれこそがジャスティスをベイキンだろうベイキンだは壊せ切り裂けてんだねもうベイキンだろうお偉いさんや懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメント
Good morning, comrades! Yeah! Hello! Welcome to the infrequent Thursday stream, although, spoiler alert, we will be streaming Thursday next week because I will not be able to stream Monday through Wednesday next week. But hello! Hi! Welcome! Leo, hello! I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Looney, how's it going? Odds God! Yeah! God, I love Egghead so much. I hope you're doing so well. I am very excited to get into disco today because so much happened last stream. Like, I don't know what to reference in my title, my announcements, all that jazz. So much is going on in disco. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna have a fun time. Well, I feel like fun is an odd word to use with this game. But we are gonna make progress today on multiple fronts. We did that yesterday, and we're gonna do it again today. Hiccup. Oh boy. Also, I think I may have forgotten at the end of last stream to do the Inland Empire check with Kim, but it's okay. It's not always fun, but always interesting. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, like I'm always like fully engaged, and you know, calling it fun when like very heavy things are happening is a bit odd. But interesting things are going down. Because I feel like we're starting to discover the secrets of the universe, and I am all for it. I'm so excited. Yeah. I hope you all had a good day. I am all day. I've been working on getting my Yakuza Kiwami VODs up on YouTube. Today, I published all of my Great Ace Attorney VODs on YouTube. I think I have a VOD command now. Alright, so it is working. But yeah, today all my Great Ace Attorney VODs went public. God, I miss that game so much. But I'm working on Yakuza Kiwami now. And that's my last game of 2023 that I need to finish. And so I'm almost done with like a full year. I don't know how far you got after I slept. I was in the part that I remember loving most. Yeah, that's kind of where, you know, we did a lot in the church. And then I got past a check that I probably should have done like 3 days earlier in the game. Yuka, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. Yes. I'm doing things out of order, it seems, because I was kind of soft locked by a check in the game that I was finally able to clear it yesterday. Just hand washed a plush and nearly regret it. Oh no! But I hope it turned out well. The church isn't always the place you expect to enjoy the most in a video game, but disco is not a normal game. Real! The church is definitely the most intriguing place, like, in the entire game, and I'm loving, like, the kinds of characters that are interacting with it, too. It's so fascinating. I got soft off by a freaking door for such a long time, oh no! Ridley, how's it going? Plush is currently drying out, it'll be a while, but I'm exciting! You're excited. That's so cool. I hope it turns out well. Yes. Many big discoveries happening. Today, in addition to working on my Kiwami videos, I played Final Fantasy XIV for over an hour. That feels like an accomplishment sometimes. I think logging on for like the finale, the Empress Walker finale last night kind of made me want to play a little more today. So I did a tiny bit of leveling. I need to get to like really focus in on a leveling goal. That's an hour more than I played for weeks, yay! I missed the first week of the Mogtome event, and I have a lot of catching up to do because I want the bed mount. So I'm probably going to be running Orbon Monastery like over and over and over. I did it once today. That is a long raid. I feel like that's one of the longer Alliance raids. Like that takes it upwards of like 35 to 40 minutes to do, depending on like how well your party is. But it was pretty smooth for the most part. I did it as ninja because I've never like raided above Crystal Tower as ninja before, because I'm trying to do, you know, if I have to run Orbon, then I might as well get XP while I do it, you know? I'm trying to get my ninja to 90. Right now my goal is ninja and Viper to 90, so I can get rid of all my below 90 aiming accessories. Sage is close to 90. I think I hit 88 in Sage today. And get Scholar to 60. I am almost at level 58 for Scholar. Those are my current goals. I think I also want to get Paladin to 70 because Paladin is my only tank that's below 70 right now. I just need to lock in and do it. I don't know. Paladin is the least interesting tank to me right now. It could again just be because I'm not at like the highest tier of leveling, or maybe like I haven't done as many level 60 some dungeons as it, because I feel like the 60s is where you start to like unlock some of like the more interesting abilities in a lot of jobs. And I know there are some changes in the Paladin rotation that come around that point, but when I've been like rouletting as Paladin, I usually don't get like the 60 some dungeons. I probably should just queue as them because it's probably faster. Also, I ran the 87 dungeon for the second time ever today. The only other time I did it was in MSQ with the NPCs. I did it for the second time today, and I got the minion. So I'm happy about that. So yeah, I feel pretty good about my progress today. Maybe tomorrow I will do some more grinding. I think I just need a good leveling goal to commit to. Something that's not gonna be too overwhelming. And I think that'll be my motivation to like keep going. I just need a game I can commit to at the moment. That's valid. Man. I need to commit again to Persona 3 Portable. Since I finished Elden Ring, that was like the one of the big games that I really wanted to finish, and I kind of want to replay it. I have games that I need to finish, and I literally... I want to start another playthrough of Elden Ring, even though it took me over 100 hours and 2 years to finish it. Same-ish. Ooh. I know that the Suikoden remasters came out today. I know that I was looking forward to it. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter. I keep thinking that I should get into Monster Hunter. I've never played any of them. I've heard that World is a good one to like start with, And I know Wilds just came out like last week, so I know a lot of people are very excited about that. Should I start with World still if that's a good entry point? I don't know. I guess whatever's cheapest. Wait for something to go on sale and then buy it. That's kind of my modus operandi. You play World a lot, but haven't felt the urge since I dropped it many years ago. Sint, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Speaking of sales, do I snag anything during the visual novel sale on Steam? I'm looking at Umineko. I'm looking at the I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I think it's only like $12 right now or something on Steam. I personally would start with Wilds, but a lot of people I've talked to love World. Okay, so Wilds is a good starting point. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. It's only $12.49. I suspect Wilds is way more polished than World. I need something story grabbing. I feel that. Exocolonist is so good. It looks very, very interesting. I've tried World and Rise before, but they can never hook me fully like Wilds is. That's interesting. So, maybe I'll put Wilds on my hiccup. I'll put Wilds on my radar just to see, you know, if it ever goes on sale, if I want to check it out. I thought it was decent, and then suddenly it blew my mind. Ooh. I know a lot of people are like spending hours in like the character creator for Wilds. It's one of those games. I love a game with a character creator that like makes me stress over everything. You spent 4 hours in it. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I love when the character creation is just the entire first session of the game. Me and Baldur's Gate. Although I tried to like, I think I made my main tab on stream when I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I tried not to take up too much time, and I feel like I left her not as polished as she could have been. And so all the tabs I've made off stream feel a little more polished than her, but it's okay. Rosalina's early days, that was my tab on Baldur's Gate. Her early days of adventuring did not go very smoothly at all. I forgot how bad it was, so I was like looking at some of the VODs I had saved, and I literally called her a girl failure in the titles, because I will never forget the first time I tried to like mind hack somebody. I needed a 2 to pass, and I rolled a 1. My main run in BG3 was actually 4 custom characters. Ooh. Was it all, were you doing like a multiplayer run, or was it just yourself? I've designed at least 10 characters in Baldur's Gate. Man, it's just so fun to make characters. I think just the D&D nature of it too. You know, building, not just customizing characters, but you know, building stats and everything too. New meds are working out, anxiety is cold. Let's go, Ridley! That's awesome! Love to hear that. Anyways. I did 4 times instances of my own PC for my single player run. Oh, so you load them all into multiplayer and then just close the other 3 windows. Ah, clever. I see. I think the very first time I played Baldur's Gate, I was playing with my brother. We started a co-op run and we haven't touched it since then. We just ended up like pushing each other off a cliff a bunch of times until like one of us perma-died. Perma-died, I should guess. Yeah. I may have broken the game. No, man. Now I'm curious as to like how that would work. Like, can you control all of them? I guess, even if it's technically like multiplayer. Interesting. Anyways, should we do some discoing? I am very, very excited for this. I don't know what we're gonna get into today, but we're actually making progress on our investigation. And we're also discovering the secrets of the world. You can control all of them, and you can shut them out for NPCs, but the biggest problem is I had a dwarf, a gnome, a halfling, and an orc, and they all have 25 feet of movement. Oh no! You get all the short ones, and then the orc. The game would break if I switched them for a 30 feet movement character. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if I should try out some mods for my second playthrough. I know there's like a lot of cosmetic mods. Hardcore! Revenge forever! how you doing, Colin? So Orc had to drop a lot for the Origins group. No! Alright. You ready? Let's do a little disco in. Hardcore! Yeah! Man. So, many things occurred, yesterday. Game, please come up. Can one truly be ready for disco? I don't think so. Like 3 different things happened. We found a tear in reality in the church. Uchikoshi infiltrated the game. And I finally got past a soft lock that has been, like, bothering me for, like, 3 in-game days. So, can I request a small croissant? Sure. If it's just, is it, like, just for, like, what to do in this stream? Okay. Oh, volume. I always need to bump up my master volume for this game a tiny bit. All right. So, we finally made it to the roof. We finally talked to Classia. The tear! Yes! You're doing better than before thanks to the new decor you're trying. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. I also don't remember, did I do my customary investigation check with this? Yeah, Vocaloid, hello, yeah boy, how's it going? I could do with the tear in my reality. Valid. I have to save that for the end of stream. We have permission to go in here, right?
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Well, let's boost my physical instrument. I didn't finish reading the Communist book. Okay. Wear my interfacing gloves while doing so. Okay, noted. If I have like a good moment of like downtime, I think I'll try to get to that this stream. Interesting. Man, I can't believe morphogenetic fields exist in this universe. So it's physical instrument, not pain threshold. This is physical instrument, right? Okay. These two. It's a door. I should do a run where I can actually lockpick someday. Man, I need like an Astarian character that I can just like dump all my lockpicking tools to. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate, like I like tried to rotate through all my party members, give them all a chance to shine, you know? And I would just like constantly call in Astarian, literally just to pick a lock and then send him back to camp. And the last bit, make a save before going into the meeting again. Okay, good to know. I know he is so good for locks and doors, and Shadowheart for guidance. I know that is such a good combo.
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Uh-oh. Ow! I got hurt, didn't I?
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
Okay, mean.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
All right. I failed Kuno style. Can't get the door open, detective. Lae'zel for hilarious dialogue that will mess things up. Lae'zel is so funny. Like, Lae'zel and Astarion are such a funny duo. Like, they're just like, violence is the answer for them.
Yes.
And let's go down. We need to confront the Hardy Boys, because it seems they have been spreading misinformation to us. I want to be well equipped for this, though. We'll put on my drama. And I also don't trust my intellect abilities when it comes to Classia. I can only trust my volition when it comes to Classia, apparently. They gave her one hell of a voice. I know, her voice is so good. Like that raspy, tired quality to her voice is like such a good indicator of like who she is as a person. I love it. Do I want empathy for these guys? So I'm gonna put composure shoes on. She does have a really good vocal fry, yeah. I'll put my composure pants on. I think this is a fine thing. I'll keep the empathy glasses on. Why not? I have enough logic anyway. Vocal fry, my greatest weakness. Yeah. Probably have a Mamamoo. Who's Mamamoo?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Oh, a K-pop girl girl group, but they're women. Okay. All right.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Wow, way to respect women. Mr. John Feminism here is pissed.
Mama Amu behind you!
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
Yeah,
She's
because
fucked up.
these guys are the masters of respecting women.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
All right, stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Ooh, like a warning shot.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going
Yeah,
to
give me
be
your gun,
buried.
Kim. We need another
Am I
diversion.
understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied
You
to
don't
me.
care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I mean,
They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Is he wrong?
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll
Alright.
just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gunner Mega Mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Where did you get
You
this
think
tape?
we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah. There are numerous degrees you can get in signals intelligence.
Yeah,
Actually...
like you have one. Smart ass.
There's a beer there he forgot. So you bugged them how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
We literally
It's advanced
actually him. Let's go, nerd Harry.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced
It's not
radio work?
advanced. You just hold
It's
up
Fat Angus.
in a coop
He was the one that
all
was like
day,
twitchy earlier,
writing
wasn't
down
he?
what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's
He was the one
important
that was
work.
really fidgeting and seemed like he really had something to hide.
Yeah, man.
You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I
I'm
listen
sure
to this?
we can find a tape player.
Okay.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, my ass is actually the best speaker around.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Haha, so true, Glenn.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
I have a boombox.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll take it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
All right. So, all right, we have this.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Let's play it.
Command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Soldier of the Apocalypse.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was it at the very end? What do you think? Do we even know what the victim's voice sounded like? So, like, I don't know, could this be forged?
It seemed authentic enough.
Or...
Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
You sounded inebriated.
Still, there's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think
Who
he was
knows?
there?
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi
Oh yeah, we
is
need
just
to
murk
learn what
talk
those
for
tattoos
atrocity,
mean.
Slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Alright,
I
what
think
now?
we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Okay.
This seems to contradict her
Yeah.
testimony. At least to some degree.
Huh. So, talk to her. I don't know if she'll be willing to talk about this now. Let's see. I think in like 2 hours or so I can go get my dye. Did I max out my physical instrument? Just want to check. I did not.
Officer, what brings you
Okay.
up here in the rain?
So we have this recording.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, She sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yes. What does that mean?
That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that?
Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe.
Persona!
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune.
Huh.
The only one besides me.
Ooh. Hello, Trev. How are you? Thanks for being here. Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Who's that?
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid? Yeah, Encyclopedia's too boring to be compromised. That failed authority check in front of Titus was just Harry using his evoker to summon his persona. Real! Yes, I am an ace detective. Yes, I am Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes is my persona, indeed. I can listen to Tommy Facts all day. Yeah, he does like to yap a lot. But lots of interesting stuff.
Afraid of what?
Hello,
That
Abaddon.
tape
How
the
are
Hardy
you?
Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
I'm doing all right, Abaddon. How are you? Are you playing the Suikoden remasters? Not very feminist of her. Yeah. Harry Feminist Disco does not want to hear you talk about women and girls like that.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of
Oh,
the
you decided
fury
not to
outward.
buy them. Oh, okay.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
You're compromised,
She seems
though.
okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
All right.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Oh, there's some stuff that makes it not worth the price, basically being a subpar remaster. Ah, okay. Lely is a weird word. It is kind of a funny one to say. Lely.
We have
Lely.
a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay. You're both from
Yes.
Oranje?
We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Well, let's just hear what she has to say, even if rhetoric can't be trusted right now.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
You don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
This doesn't seem accurate. But you know,
It didn't love him.
Alright, let's keep working on these. We'll put one into physical instrument.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes. The woman's eyes follow yours to the piece of notebook paper.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42?
Huh.
Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
His eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Oh no, Trev, I
That and
hope you
those
feel
eyes.
better. That sucks.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
What do you know about his tattoo?
Oh, that.
What does it mean?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
I will
Yes.
interrupt.
This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was
Hardcore.
too hardcore."
Hey,
Don't
I know
ask me
all about
that.
hardcore.
So she goes,
That's not
"Okay, but what's this, baby?"
killing
And he's
people. Not
"Saw some bad
hardcore.
shit there. Killed some loincloths. And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country.
That's
And
fucked
he's
up.
done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these
No,
mean?
thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed.
Oh, damn.
So they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
How much of this is true, though? I don't know how much I can fully trust her, but, like, you know,
He went to Killer
this is about
Academy in
him and not,
Vredefort.
like, the incident.
Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Alright, tattoos. Ask another about the possible meaning. Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be love that did
It
him
very
in?
well could be, yes.
Oh, what do you mean?
What do I mean?
Oh yeah,
I have no
that was my
idea.
dream, though.
I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in?
That's
What
what
does that
my
mean?
corpse told me in my dream.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There, she momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It
Thank you,
appears that she
Volition.
feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something you can do, right? Ask me something else.
What is this? An interrogation? You didn't tell her this was going to be an interrogation.
All right. Well, you know, we'll go through the dialogue. Was it
A
communism?
moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
not
say.
hardcore.
What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a
It's
lot in the
afternoon.
morning. Is it even morning?
Murder, non-anotic music, headaches, not hardcore. Solving crimes, feminism, churches renovated into dance clubs. Hardcore to the mega. Communist love. Ooh, that is a good album title. Yeah,
I think she's just
that'll be
tired.
our first anotic
She doesn't know what you
music
meant by
album.
that. And can you blame her? You could blame her, a little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Can I? Was this the one where?
Yeah.
Which one
All
had
right.
the information about the other night? Or Sunday
Sure.
night?
The
I don't know if any of these
record.
do.
So official.
I'll hold off on that for now. Oh,
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
yeah. Her voice is really good. It's what she said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this
How
going?
old are you? That's where
Oh.
this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am? How old do I look?
How old?
Oh, very
58.
specific. That's really
You
old.
asked.
What if you're wrong?
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I'm probably 62. Feel like I've been decomposing for
On the
longer
bright
than
side,
that.
you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself,
There's
Lieutenant
silence.
Kitsuragi.
Then a little more.
Honestly, I don't think we know a real age for him
Here it
at this
comes.
point.
Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I am not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratory.
Ooh, date of birth generator. Ooh, if I really want to learn how old I actually am. Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100. Both longer than they ought to be, the day and the century. But for how long then? Has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? Ooh. Man. I want to, like... I wish I could read, like, the solution and for, like, all of these. And... I know I could always, like, look them up later or, like, save them for another playthrough. Ace is low. We forgot Ace is low. Does my badge have the date of birth? I don't know. Overproductive honor glands. Volumetric shit compressor. Ace is high. Finger on the eject button. The litany of contact mic! Alright, one more check for this. I'm probably gonna get hurt again. But we'll try it. Yeah, back at the old what to forget conundrum. Yeah, it's... It's because I wanted to, like, fill them up, like, as I got them. Because, you know, if I have open slots or, like, thoughts to learn, I'll just put them in as I go. And then I get attached to them. And now I'm at a crossroads. But I do kind of like the idea of, you know, Harry is growing. We're working on new music. We're learning about the world. We can move on from the past. I definitely, once I did get all my psyche caps done. So I'll keep an extra stat in all of them. So I could unlearn Guillaume Le Mignon. You know, we're moving on from the past. We got rid of the expression. And we're working on the new wave of music. Guillaume Le Mignon is a thing of the past. We can forget about him. At least in our life we get a choice, yeah. Oh, physical instrument. Tank top and fawn pants. Let's just see.
The same small, heavy door.
Damn it.
No lock in sight.
Ow! Harry, you dumbass.
Give it.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give... Through the kitchen door, perhaps.
Okay.
Let's explore rather than destroy.
My toe! My toe, sis! Me when my sister cell steps on my toe as we're separating. My toe, sis! I have the mitosis emote, right? I do. Nice. Alright, Titus. Put on my drama tank and my composure jeans. Okay.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Alright, I talked to her about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Hey, like, talk to her!
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff, but didn't prove anything and didn't change her mind. Like,
dark is when you
I
start.
don't know, that is an incredibly fucked up thing to say. That's very disgusting.
He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It did not come as a surprise to her.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Shakes head in feminist. Moving on from sorry cop could be a character moment. The description basically calls for you let misery win or keep winning until you overcome it. Ooh, that is a good thing to think about. I think this could be a good character moment, for sure. Let's think about how we want to develop Harry from here on out. We're moving on. We're gonna stop living in regret. I'm not getting too many health decreases aside from just now. And I heal morale with conceptualization, so I don't super need these. We're getting better. We're healing. Harry is healing. We need to learn about Arno van Eck. We can learn about our birth. The precarious world is very interesting too. And cleaning out the rooms. My dreams. What is going on up there? And the hardcore! Yeah! Hardcore! I can move on into being a real superstar. I don't know if I want to put the superstar thought on, but...
Seems like they wanted to give Klausea a second chance to play along.
No
She
regrets,
still
exactly.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Alright, was there something new here?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just
Mix and match. You know what, I'll just say
I
that.
ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape is the last chance for her to
But
do
she
what was
didn't.
planned.
She knows she can't lie to us.
I mean, Volition, what do you have to say about that?
He's definitely compromised.
Kim!
It's his hubris.
No!
Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to
Okay.
derail the investigation.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's hardcore! She has my whole skill set
What
compromised.
kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that.
Alright.
Forget about it.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
Okay, what actually
I
happened?
already told you.
Get the full
We
story.
fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Did the music stop just for this moment, or is it just like a natural lull in it?
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Oh.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
He's not a bartender, he's a
Bartender.
cafeteria manager.
20 beers for the dock workers union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
Oh my
Now
god,
we're
Glenn,
talking.
please.
Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Ooh.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Ooh. Alright,
You
rhetoric.
should know by now.
Tell it,
Titus Hardy
Titus.
will never
Jesus.
falter. But you know someone who
one of the boys. Fat Albert is the fidgety one, and Glenn is like the loose lips, sinks ships kind of guy.
Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
Alright.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Martinez, they kill you just because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
You know, let's... What do I say? It's about the men in their district, their responsibility. They, you know, we'll say if they like to be like the peacekeepers, we'll say this.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
Just like in the Dark Ages.
It wasn't...
Oh?
We just couldn't get him down, okay?
Huh?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh, damn.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at Kim
The
first.
lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster.
Scared.
He gives you an imperceptible nod.
How many times am I gonna get killed in this cafe?
What does that mean?
Hey, Angus.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Okay, music is back.
Shut up, Angus.
Oh, he was dead before you hanged him.
Daddy! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Ooh, he is like taking some big breaths there.
Angie, where's your goddamn
Oh my god, that's me.
inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Good, yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
think I didn't turn to Theo. Yeah, that would not have been good.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Liz!
Now it's all
Lizzie!
pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Angus the Ace, no!
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. No, I'm not. I want to make them I want to see the infighting. Turn them against each other.
Kim, we did
The
it!
lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
We did it!
So you didn't kill him. He was already
nods.
dead. Ooh.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult
I
to
guess
see.
they wanted to, like, you know, claim that they did it as like an intimidation thing or whatever, or as a show of their strength.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his
Tiny
brow,
smiles.
scalpel
I
still
know
in
it's
his hand.
Kim's little
Get the
smiles
light.
make me very
Shine
happy.
in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get
Ooh.
the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Oh,
Because
what?
the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural.
Huh.
There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Class J came down. She seemed really out of it.
What if
Drugged up
I did
even
it?
more than usual.
No, I
Bug-eyed
came here for the
gurning,
investigation. I didn't do
not in a
it.
fun
I'm here
way.
because of this.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before.
10
It's the
years.
politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened
we went
then?
upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
That's why the window was replaced.
Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Alright, if Classie didn't kill him, why the cover
You
up?
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
She did. She wouldn't say more about that, yeah.
She wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
These people, who are
They're
they?
powerful. Connected to the moral
Oh.
intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
Classie's probably not her
Says
real
if
name.
she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past
I
too?
do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
I'm sorry I made you fight. Another apology, you know, just to exhaust it.
manner of speaking.
So was her idea
Remember the
somehow.
two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's
Who's this
right.
other girl?
It was her idea to hang him. I
All right.
liked it. for
I see there's an ad. I had a feeling, I think there was going to be an ad soon anyway.
message.
While the ad's running, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah. See you in a bit. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Sorry, I feel like tired today. I was kind of sleepy all day. I know, the caffeine is like not hitting me.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something.
He's gonna be like, shut up, Glenn.
The blonde shuts his mouth before a
No!
word escapes.
Let Glenn yap, please!
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus, but like based on the language you use, like it's clear that you don't respect women.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it.
Wow, so women can't be a part of the Hardy Boys. Wow! Harry Disco Feminist is sorely disappointed in you, Titus Hardy.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk
All
to.
right.
You do that.
I'm gonna keep going back and
Hey,
forth
cop,
between the two of them.
Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you'd still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
All right. Back and forth again. I feel like after this conversation with Classy, I should be able to go pick up my die. And then maybe we can read a little more about inframaterialism. All right. Every character is unique. I love it. I love how like even like characters that seem like they aren't gonna be like important end up having some significance in their own way, and it's not like there are any like one-off characters. Like you will come to them like multiple times for like different conversations and encounter them in different locations. Like working class woman Billy. Like, I had a very, like, sweet moment with her, and then I met her again under the worst circumstances, and I think I irreparably damaged our relationship because I didn't handle it with sensitivity.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened. What if
like
you are
that,
both girls?
No
What if she's two different names that
her
she
shoulders are
uses?
slouched, her
And
feet
this
long
other
and
woman is
straight.
actually her. You don't look surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two.
Can I trust you, though,
then
Rhetoric?
move on to questions.
What do you have to say, Volition?
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig
The stream
trying
of
so
fumbling
hard
Billy,
not to
Lita,
break.
and Kuno all in one day. It was very rough. That was not Harry's finest moment.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough
You're
reason.
right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government. And by
She's on the run
extension,
from Moral
the
Intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond
the
it?
pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident,
The old
and then
world.
Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Is this something to do with you being Miss Aranye 37?
I wish it did, but sadly, no.
Is this part of why you said Aranye is a bad
I
memory?
have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern.
Like Sunday
If I show
Friend?
up
Oh
in
god,
your
what if Sunday
records,
Friend is
officer,
here to hunt
they will
her? Oh
find me.
god. Oh
They
no.
will.
What if he's one of the people that's going after her?
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit.
Oh my god.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do
I
with
guess
her.
Sunday Friend is a booty hunter in a sense. Huh. Alright, you said you studied Orionese lit. What's with the fugitive
did.
stuff?
I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people
It's not
after you?
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
Ooh.
I took their ledgers.
Also, why is
decades
she
worth of
telling us all
accounting.
this? I'm still, like, questioning everything she's telling me. Like, I guess she kind of figured, you know, it would come to this eventually. Kind of resigned herself to this. But to just admit all of this, like, openly to us...
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
Succubus, please.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott.
Disco
and
is
their
the
friends in
song of the
Amway.
devil.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence
Yeah, she is
circuit,
very good. She's got
you
a
don't
high
have
composure
allies.
stat for
You're
sure.
radioactive.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Ooh.
The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
All right. Let's put some. You know what? I'm gonna put something into savoir faire because I want to see if I can dance.
Papa Lolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
You've destroyed what people have built.
I am. I am a destroyer. People lost their jobs. Good people. Not just C-suite
Lolo.
assholes. And the way I got into accounting. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she's said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea, out of guilt.
It's not easy to deal
How
with.
do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will get dark. The rain will come, and the air will start moving faster, circling the box she stands on. She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
I just realized we just leveled up. I need to decide if I am ready to unlearn something. I should have done that before putting it into that, but that's okay. Because we do have all these capped, so. What do I want to learn? Arno van Eck? Hardcore aesthetic? I want to do something musical. Arno van Eck? Well, this is about Egghead. You know, it feels right to replace Guillaume Leviard with Arno van Eck. So maybe we do that. And then maybe eventually we replace maybe rigorous self-critique with, hardcore aesthetic? I don't know. Just thinking. What happened here the night
We
he
were
died?
there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay.
Alright, I don't need all these details.
He was in a kneeling position.
Internally
He had just entered me.
coherent! Yeah!
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Was he shot in the back
I
of the
could.
head? Is that what his spirit decor was telling us? That there's like a bullet in like the back of his throat?
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Ooh. And what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. What? Why would I put myself through this?
I have to ask.
Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly the fear is pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me. Like what?
Could the people after you have
That's the
killed
first
them?
thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, it's something
We
to
can't go
consider.
after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this
alright.
conclusion weeks ago.
What happened after you ran
Sylvie
downstairs?
was tending the bar. A lot of people were
Sylvie!
there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were
Ruby, is that
having
the other
such a good
woman?
time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is
Ruby.
this?
You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Jesus.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks
Huh.
like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood.
Ooh.
You know what he does.
Ugh. Then
Ruby
what?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at
How does
Lenny
Ruby know all
in
this?
the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
And where is this Ruby?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
All right. Make Titus give up. Yeah, this is the Titus and Claudia keep going between them. But after this, I'm gonna go pick up my die and then maybe do some more reading.
We will need to take
I
this
could do this
question to the Hardy
tomorrow,
Boys.
or even after that.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming
What
up
am I
with a
doing?
theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs.
What if she
couldn't
is
have heard the
Ruby?
shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Claudia.
Did you hear
When
a
he was
gunshot?
shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot,
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Ooh.
which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept running.
Kuno!
And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete.
Task
It could not
complete.
have been a lie.
Yeah, I
is
got
possible.
credit for it.
Oh god. That was a lie too. Who made the call?
We originally thought it was Sylvie, but it wasn't her, right?
She did, of course.
When was the window changed?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this.
Okay.
Reconstruct the scene. It's
All right.
right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here?
Are
Or
we?
should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough.
We don't really have
She
like
doesn't
grounds
need
to
this
arrest her,
police
right?
brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up forcefully if you want to continue pushing her.
Oh. Multiface. In God's name, wake up!
Who? What?
No!
You've been lied
Drama!
to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone.
The girls are fighting
She's
in
not
my head!
candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
I still feel like arresting her is like going a
before
bit
she
too
further
far.
entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Devil. Hey, I'm not gonna say that I'm a feminist.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when people are after you.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
You admit
I
to
love
it.
your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir.
Yes, good old fourth
Couldn't
wall
just beg you
break.
not
Go
to enter my name.
down the
So I
line.
lied.
Internal organs myself, yeah. Drama is probably one of the ones that I like hearing from more. I mean, I as a theater kid, you know, I love a little drama. And I love the way it speaks to me, like, oh, sire.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
You're probably not even Miss Aranye 37, are you?
They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Alright.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia.
Is that another fake
Mondu.
name?
It says
Oh, thank you for the
Anuklea
lurk,
Smith.
Rio. I hope you're doing well.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where is this
West of
buoy?
the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Rusty, the color of oversteeped tea.
What's happening?
Long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap it open.
Nothing is useless.
That's not Nia's voice, is it? Don't answer that. I'm just trying to think. Alright, well, we
The
just go find it.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the water line. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Alright, do we have a reason to believe that?
It's a Grad name, Jims or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger.
Joke's on you, I'm often
and
useless.
rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Clausia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
All right. Miss Aranya, disco dancer.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's not even a Nornese
My
name.
parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alazia is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I think you didn't make
I
a call to
did.
the station.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a
Drama.
single
Oh,
word she
he's
said.
questioning everything
What
now,
time
even
did
more
you
than
make the
usual.
Thursday night. It was late. Sometime after 12.
Thursday.
It checks
All
out.
right. Anyone could know the number and someone coughed. It
But I
means
know
nothing.
the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
There may be grounds here.
Oh.
At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I don't want to say this because I'm hairy feminist.
But I haven't done anything.
Yeah, she really
illegal.
hasn't.
She purposefully
But I guess-
misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her
Oh,
in.
I have to arrest her. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we know nothing. You're a flight risk, and I've already told you you're a suspect. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore.
The lieutenant produces a
I
pair
feel
of
terrible.
handcuffs.
Oh,
Please, no.
oh, she's actually scared.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story
I
drop
don't
to the
feel. I don't feel
Plaza
good
Mosaic.
about this.
If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Ledley. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
Well, what do you
She's
know?
silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think
She
it's
has
for
this
her?
thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would
And the
be
agency
shit
just
if I
hooked you on
didn't.
all this. Yeah, this
It was
is
not a good meeting.
this is so
stopped
fucked up.
talking after
Everything
that,
about
but-
like this whole conversation is just like, good God. Like this is very much not a feel good conversation at all. Like any interaction with her, and it's, oh.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was
This
fixated
is
on
just
you.
an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
You
Could
did,
it
Logic.
be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
It may be true. No, Volition agreeing with Logic. No! Alright. Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk.
Oh.
Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that. Then taken the shot.
I mean, based
right
on what
here,
our hearing
where I
told
stand.
us,
It was dark
maybe she would have been
outside.
further
I wouldn't have
away.
seen her.
But
Then
I don't know.
slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Unless she had like a silencer or
is
something, I don't know.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I don't feel good about this. Kim? Honestly, I feel like I do want to back off. Like, I don't feel good about arresting her. I'm so serious. Like, is, like, you know, withholding information, like, appropriate? Like, is this even an appropriate response to that? Like, I guess it is grounds. I don't have an Ask Kim option. This is all me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that just
You
didn't
won't
feel
regret
right,
it.
especially since, like, I could really hear the fear in her voice, and, you know, maybe this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but I fear maybe that would have, it would have been worse if I did take her in. I don't know.
Something tells you, you will.
All
She
right.
slowly lights another cigarette.
I don't know.
steadies her
We'll
breath,
see where this goes.
as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Is there anything else I can say here?
Yes,
It's just
we
these.
demand she be punished for deceiving us.
All right.
She slowly,
So I'll come back to this later.
as you look back, you think. So love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected.
What is
with his soft
communism in this? What is communism in this?
A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere. No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much. She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold.
Oh yeah, the Andre check. I want to try that again.
It
And then I
appears
need to go
this
get
one
my
has
dye.
not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Ooh. Okay, Inland Empire. How do I know all
Who
this
knows?
then?
It's getting cold out. You should go.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
There's a nod. The smallest of nods.
All right. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
All right. I'm gonna wait. Can I like inspect the window again?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Golden light melts
Ooh,
away.
all the
into
visual
blue,
calculus
glassy
things are
darkness of
so
your mind.
cool.
In it
Like
are two
the way I can like
neon-lit shapes,
everything comes up
man
like
and a
and like a
woman
painting
on a
almost.
single bed.
Oh, that's so cool.
A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it
From
come
the
from?
roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The
Point
ray
A.
cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Okay, are all these B's the possible locations of the shot? Shouldn't there be gun
There
residue
could have been.
outside?
Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could it have come from inside
Point
the room?
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Yes, call me detective. Thank you, visual calculus. Are there any arguments against A prime, the
None
roof?
that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further
That's
away?
at 28%, yes. In this
Okay.
model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Sure. Think about all possibilities.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More
B
precisely?
prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
All right. The boardwalk, we've been there.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction.
How long
into account.
after the shot went off did Ruby appear here? Like, hypothetically, if it was her from a distance, like, how long would it take her to get there?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay. The islet.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Alright. So we have B prime, double prime, triple prime. These three locations. We've only ever been over here. No, I think we have been over to this point, maybe. I don't know.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but
Okay,
still.
well, We should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Roll these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until
Look
then,
at me, being a
personally, I'm going with the
detective.
Booth version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
All right. Look at me go. Good job, Harry Balls, ace detective.
2 neon-lit shapes.
In the meantime, let's go get my die. I know I need to confront Titus, about, that again. I need to talk to him again, but I need to go get my die. Maybe do a little reading, too. And then try that check again. But in your Sylvia, with the visual calculus thing, I love every time I've been able to, pass a check like that and see everything, like, pop up like that. It's so cool. Alright. Flashlight. Let's get me die. Dance time? Very soon. As soon as I pick this up, you will go dance. Because we have to make this happen. On the map? What's on the... Was that just the check? Alright. Hello?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Are you the Shivers voice in my head?
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Here you go.
Here's your amber die.
Amber die with a mosquito. Let's look at it.
Appears to be a small fly embedded within. It's
Alright,
like
skill
looking
point.
into a
Hell
lost
yeah.
little world.
Okay. We have a skill point. I think it's time we say goodbye to Guillaume Lemion. Look at the map to see which white check. Oh, does this help with like all checks? I wonder if getting more dice helps with checks. Interesting. That's so cool. The more dice I have, maybe it helps with these. Interesting. Okay. I think it's time to let go of Guillaume Lemion. He is out. Where is he? Arno van Eyck is in. We could think about this for 50 minutes with the interfacing bonus. We could do some communism reading, then we'll go dance. I think that's a good plan. Do that to pass the time, internalize Van Eyck, and keep that interfacing bonus. So, I'll take off the... We'll do this now. This one.
You spend a moment contemplating. You flip forward a few pages until you come upon a chapter
Uchikoshi
Mental
communism
Projection
time.
and Transference.
Mental projection and transference.
When a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of revolutionary fervor,
Oh boy.
inframaterialists believe that second-level effects may be observed. At this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals
Au revoir,
may
Guillaume.
even develop the ability to extend their thoughts into material space and vice versa.
Does that mean communists can read
According
minds?
to inframaterialist
Oh my
theory,
god.
yes. Under suitably revolutionary conditions,
Stevan seems like the Akane of this universe. If he like buys into all of this.
Of course, one doesn't need to be a communist to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea, reading one another's thoughts.
You know, it's probably not what happened, but we'll say that's strangely beautiful.
One of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive. Much of what we know of the communards' activities during this period come from memoirs and second-hand accounts, some only written down decades after the fact, and of dubious authenticity.
Hey Kim, you'd say we share a pretty special connection, right?
I suppose we do work quite well together.
You and me, we're always on the same wavelength. That's why we're always finishing each other's.
Your words hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles something in his
Kim,
notebook.
you're supposed to.
At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up with a tightly knit brow.
He didn't commit to the bit. Oh no, good night, Looney. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. But yeah, micro sleep, that happens to me sometimes too, where my brain just like, for whatever reason, just is not, it's just not staying awake. That has happened to me like in school sometimes too. Like I literally feel myself just like about to like nod off and then I like get jarred awake. Nehru, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here.
The lieutenant looks at you evenly for a moment, then returns to his notebook.
Kim, you left me hanging there.
Did I? My bad, detective.
No.
Won't
Okay,
happen
we
again.
need to sync more. Like our signs need to be in sync, like with Noid.
As we were saying, it's generally believed that these effects are only
Okay, I have to.
exhibited
If
by
I'm
certain
John Communism,
hyper-revolutionary
then I have to be able to
individuals,
do this.
generally less than
Or maybe it's 'cause Kim isn't a
0.01%
communist.
of the revolutionary population.
All right. So why do these effects only work for hyper-revolutionary
Because
communists?
plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism
All right, we have
behind
2 hours
these
before our
effects
meeting.
remains entirely speculative. In other words, there's no evidence that any of this mind-reading stuff is real. Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms?
Huh.
Open your mind's aperture just a little wider. You're so close to true understanding.
Wait, if there's no evidence plasm exists, how can the theory
Most
be true?
informaterialists would argue that the inability of
Oh my
skeptics
God.
to detect plasm is simply evidence of their own insufficient revolutionary enthusiasm. There you have it, a perfectly unfalsifiable
Oh my
leap.
god.
The theory is impossible to disprove on its own grounds, meaning it's hardly a theory at all.
Source, trust me, bro, literally.
This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, if you're still yearning for more,
Hell yeah, I
you
am.
must.
I have to
Everyone
finish.
knows books save their best parts for the end.
Keep
You
going.
breeze through the next several sections until you arrive at the final chapter, titled A Communism Above Reality. When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level, inframaterialist theoreticians have postulated that the laws of physics cease to be laws.
Cease to be laws.
More like suggestions, according to some of the SRV's leading inframaterialists. Of course, it's impossible to say what exactly happens under these conditions. No known society has ever achieved the levels of revolutionary enthusiasm the theory seems to require. Some
Alright.
inframaterialists have even argued that it might require more plasm than humanity alone may be
This is why we
capable of
never
producing.
actually had real communism. We didn't have enough revolutionary enthusiasm like this. Are there non-human
In the
sources?
SRV, there have been attempts to organize certain species
Oh my
of
God,
aquatic
can-
mammals,
can
as well as a
dolphins
few
become
of the higher
communists?
corvids. But as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated
Darn.
the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism.
Has anyone ever gotten close to reaching the third level?
There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits
Time
or
passes.
fascist mercenaries being levitated by farmers from the most
Oh, damn.
ideologically advanced communes. Of course, few of these incidents
Blows
have
up
ever
fascists
been
with
rigorously
mind?
investigated or substantiated. The form of these stories also recalls several well-known Samaran folk tales. In particular, the one commonly known as Clever Oleg and the Flying Magistrate. Among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities, the most well-documented is the curious case of Coalition Warship Debutante.
I've got to know what that's
It
about.
concerns an interesting series of events that took place during the invasion of Revachol. As coalition forces
I
made
started these
landfall,
time just before the
a
start of
cadre
book club.
Nielsen's most fervent
I mean, I did the
acolytes
basic
attempted to
reading,
compress a coalition
but
aerostatic with their
I'm
collective
going all
will.
in. Staban is going to be so impressed with what I know. Jesus. Did it work?
According to communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize pinching
What, like
coalition
doing
warship
that?
Debutante between their fingers a gesture
Oh
believed
my
to assist
God.
in the extra-physical materialization of their thoughts.
Alright, cool. Should use their finger pistols instead. Oh, almost misclicked again.
There's no evidence the communists were equipped with finger pistols.
No!
Though it's unlikely they would have decisively altered the outcome.
If there's enough revolutionary fervor, could their finger pistols become real pistols? Could you actually kill people by doing that to them?
The acolytes,
That would be
along
very
with the
dangerous.
redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike before the
I
process
really did almost kill her. Thank God my revolutionary fervor is not that high. Or maybe it is, but at least we're not living in a third level inframaterialist environment. Otherwise, she would be dead on the ground.
It's been said, though, that
Let's
in
go.
the weeks following the battle, the captain of the debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpectedly low bulkheads. Of course, colorful anecdotes only scratch the surface of what inframaterialists believe may be possible in a true
Take that,
third-level
battleship.
society.
What would a third level society even look
Some
like?
have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally unrecognizable, lacking many of the institutions we typically take for granted in advanced societies, including organized governments, financial institutions, and law enforcement. Did that book just say there's no place for you in this future?
Oop. I mean, I don't have to be a cop. I could be an artist.
Others have argued that people living under third-level conditions will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness.
This sounds like evolution.
In some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture that disregards the laws of bourgeois physics and instead relies on the revolutionary faith of the people for structural integrity.
Meaning the buildings stay up because people believe they'll stay up?
Nielsen observed that the financial system operates on the same principle of faith. So why not an architectural system?
Well, you got me there, Nielsen.
On the following page, you come across a few black and white reproductions from Nielsen's own notebooks. One sketch depicts a government ministry shaped like a great inverted pyramid, a hectare in width at the top, balanced atop foundations the size of common apartments. Another depicts a leaning tower wrapped in a dramatic helix. The caption beneath it reads, "The Tower of History." Something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what the students were trying to recreate with the matchboxes?
What if the people stop believing and the buildings collapse?
In the corner of one of the reproduced notebook pages, you can make out the following words, written in Nielsen's distinctive slashing script. A state that has lost the faith of its people has forfeited the right to exist.
There is something beautiful about that idea.
There is no more. You've reached the outer theoretical
That is a
limits
very
of
banger
communism,
line, real.
and in less than 200 pages. If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief look at Occidental architecture?
All right. Now let's think about Arno, not Arlo.
Arno van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet.
Ooh.
Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
I adore the communist quest, even though all the political quests are great. Yeah, that was a very, very interesting read. Like, even if it is, you know, like a sort of like in-universe pseudoscience sort of thing, although, can we really call it that if, you know, magical realism and all? But definitely much to chew on there. All Motorix white checks unlocked. Reveals Arno Van Eyck gig posters. Yes! Alright. Yeah, like Scientology-based communism. I feel that. Oh, the banging noises. Alright. I have about an hour to kill before the book club. So I will go see if I can dance. If not, maybe then we talk to Titus a little bit, and then we don't have to be there right at 10 o'clock, even though they were a bit of a stickler about it last time. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go, Van Eyck, totally transcendent! Yeah! Okay, let's put that on there. Dance fever, let's go. First, does Kuno have anything new to say? I'm just curious. I want to know what's going on in Kuno's little head.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I love that. Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care. The difference with Scientology is that they have no money. Yeah. Alright. Now I wonder if I could peek out the window, since I kinda know that there's something else going on with the kitchen door and that it might be relevant. Alright, savoir faire. I gotta take off anything that's reducing that. These shoes are negative with that. Alright. Okay. Do I have anything that boosts it, or just stuff that, like, stuff that I don't want to put on because of the negative effect? Or do these? Okay, the pants help. All right. Save. Okay. Noted. I really gotta get this one. Okay, beats!
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Okay. Please, 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 please.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Thank you, Arno Van Eyck! Let's go! Do I have two different Let's Go emotes? Oh, I know, this is a different one. And from materials and sent me down a rabbit hole trying to find the real world inspiration for it. And the best result I could find is this thing called Lysenkoism, which from quick skipping over the Wikipedia page is the revolutionary conditions make the turnips grow better pseudoscience from the book, but done in real life. Interesting. Oh, it's a personal emote. Okay. That is so interesting. Now I want to do a little deep dive on that. All right. Should I wait for the ad to go before I dance? I think this feels important. Can I talk to, waiting for Atticay. Can I talk to Egghead about Van Eyck now? I'm just dancing in the meantime. All right. Is Arno Van Eyck still here? So glad I got myself sorted out. This music is baller. Let's go. Man, I love this place. It's so fascinating. With this being like a literal Terran reality. And we're building a club around it. And you know what? There's nothing more hardcore than that. Ads wrapping up. All right.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
Where is your god?
Excellent question. Where'd the music
Oh,
go?
don't worry.
I
The
am locked in,
music's
like I'm in the
still there.
zone.
It's you who is gone.
Really, why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try
I'm really
not to piss
feeling the beat,
yourself.
not just listening. I'm feeling it.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
What's that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Oh, hi,
Every
spinal cord.
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
Oh, new voice. First time talking to my spinal cord. Ooh.
To rule the world.
Oh my god, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
I didn't say Marie Antoinette, please. What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
And a move we shall bust.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol.
Oh,
the wounds from the war you
I
waged
love
on
this.
your body are
Wait,
healing,
this is.
twist by twist,
I love
by
this,
turn.
especially as a dancer. I miss dance classes. I really wish I could get back into them. Ashley! Thank you for the sub. Happy birthday! Oh my god, I don't know if it's your birthday now or it's already passed, but happy birthday, Ash. Oh, thank you so much for being here. 9 months! I hope you had the most amazing birthday, but thanks for being here. It's today! Happy birthday! I hope you were having the most amazing day ever. But thank you so much. How are you doing? All right, but as I was saying, this movement is such a healing and therapeutic thing. I'm also speaking from like a dance and theater perspective. Like, it's such like an almost instinctual thing. The body loves to move. It's a very freeing thing. They say like, if your brain feels like very foggy and bleh, sometimes just getting up and walking around will help with that. Walking is good for your brain as much as your body. And it's so good. Your friend sent you art? You'll send it to me? Oh my gosh, that! Thank you, of course. I hope you're having an amazing day. But yeah. Dancing is and just, not even just dancing in a traditional sense, just movement. It's very therapeutic. Like, dance therapy is a real thing. Yeah, just really getting in tune with yourself like that. And man, stop. Well, if I think too much about this, I'm probably gonna start crying.
As you open your eyes,
I'm healing physically and mentally.
Hyper. It seems appropriate. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism.
Go
a flesh and
Harry!
bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads. Entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity
let's
or
go!
fear.
I'm so proud of you, Harry! Dancing for me is as vital as breathing at this point. I've been doing it since I was 5. Yeah, that is so real. Like, I forget, I think it might be like Martha Graham who said it or something, that like a dancer dies twice. Once when she stops dancing and once when she actually dies. And as someone who hasn't been in a dance class in 5 years, I do feel like there is like a void where that used to be. And I don't know if there's anything that can fill it other than just like going back to it. But anyways, let's go, Harry! Without pity or fear.
Free from self-awareness.
Free from self-awareness.
No only execution.
Yes, who gives a fuck what anybody thinks? Dance your little heart out, Harry.
Oh my god! No way!
The Speed Freaks would-be leader stands slack-jawed in disbelief at the hardcoreness on display. This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second.
Teach me ODC and BC Trust. Honestly, that sounds like a good time. Elect dance skills on with purpose. It is electric. Yeah, you don't have to have like formal training or like skill to dance. Just moving your body is enough. Ah!
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks.
Okay, everybody's dancing!
And explodes
Everyone's
into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Kim, get in here!
What's going on here? Delinquent.
Come on, Kim, dance with me.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31, Kim!
Squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses.
Do it, come on, Kim, I feel like you're so close.
He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
Code 31 emergency? Really?
I thought it would be funny to call it. I didn't even know it was real. Yes, officer, in need of assistance on the dance floor!
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
The lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music from the speakers. I'm some kind of hyperstar. I'm sorry! The music made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Rock on, then.
Hey, I called you to dance. No! No! Ah! Oh, no! I should have put on my hat. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm scared. And I have a negative authority because I'm holding my ledger. Shit. We passed the 28% chance authority check with Titus. We did it once and we could do it again. I don't know if this will sway him more. I have to do this. If I say, this could be a croissant question. If I say this, will that pass up on the red check? Do one first? I can do one first? Because I need Kim to dance with me. This is the single most important thing I've ever done in this game. It should help? Okay.
Oh, come on, hurry.
Emergency on the dance floor. Come on, Kim. Come on.
It's hard to call them a little bit off.
Yes, I am resetting for this for sure. I will go through this dialogue just to see what this happens, but I am 100% reloading. This is absolutely necessary. Dance, monkey fucker!
Excuse me, what?
No. Stop immediately. Stop dancing and
Oh! Was that a derogatory term? I'm not saying... I thought that was like motherfucker, but like I said the wrong thing because I was so caught up in the dance. Jesus Christ. Let's just see what happens.
Monkey fucker.
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the
That
church
is a slur?
as the lieutenant opens the door and steps out.
I didn't realize. I thought that was like motherfucker. And it's just, okay, I'm 100% reloading. Alright. Yeah, I thought that was just like, you know, the words getting jumbled in my brain. Jesus. Alright, we're redoing that. And I'm putting my hat on, and I'm unequipping this. Very important. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can do this. We can do this.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close
total
Alright.
darkness. You
Alright.
sink down
We can
the
do
dark.
this.
Here, it. Who fuck off?
I wanna
Where is
dance.
your? Oh, don't want nothing.
to rule the world. Yes.
Good.
With your eyes, as you open your eyes, you have become flawless intellect, free from
Oh my god!
with.
Ah! We're back for round 2. Croissant suggestion, sure.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and
Kid, get in here.
This is
Code
clear the
31.
lieutenant is obviously having
Code 31 emergency?
On the dance
the
floor.
lieutenant crosses his arms.
Oh,
with
did the
a
others? Making the others dance first helps? Okay. If I ask him last, okay, we'll see. If I fail that, then I'll try everybody else first.
What's happening? Good for you. What?
All right.
Oh, come on, hurry.
Come on, please.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now!
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant!
My what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on! Boogie woogie! Yes!
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Let's go. We're the fourth wall. Start at the top, choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. See, I got excited. I thought I would only get one chance, and I have to do Kim.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
Hardcore will never die, but you will. Let's see what you can do.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear
What is
he'll
he
kick a hole
doing?
right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down.
He looks so stiff. Oh my god, he's trying though. He's trying his best. I love that Andre has stopped dancing too. Wow. Oh my god.
It doesn't look like he'll give a shit either.
Oh hell yeah! What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly,
Come on!
raises her chin, looking at you.
Oh, that's from the GIF that I put on my starting soon screen? Oh my god, I did not notice that. I thought that was fan-made. I did not know that was like a direct rip from the game.
Asil, are you going to dance?
Are you gonna dance, Suna?
No, recording.
Come on, Asel.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Dance, it's the
The
law.
young man
There we go,
bounces
look
up
at
and
us.
down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing
Hell
it
yeah.
with some sort of waving.
Look at us go. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire pussy on for this?
Together, where are you?
Go again. Hardcore fills the air.
Yeah!
Sound above my head.
What now?
No,
Sound
kid!
of your what?
Keep dancing, kid!
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Alright, let's fucking go. Come on.
On the coast of the small weather-beaten stone church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am La Revacholière.
Who are you, La Revacholière?
I am the city.
Oh! So this is my own internal, like, shivers trait talking to me, but this is literally the voice of the city itself?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
Oh, no.
Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me? Your favorite thing in this entire game. This is so cool. The city is literally alive and breathing and occupying space and speaking to me.
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jaunt and rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
Aww.
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out.
Oh, I really
standing
just
around him.
danced
He
till I
slowly
passed
comes
out. Aw. Oh, Harry. Absolute cinema indeed. Holy shit.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of
Fuck
Revachol.
yeah. I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic
Oh,
exercise for
that
today.
was absolute cinema.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned
Aw.
the volume down.
You can
Such
keep me on
is
this
his
earth, be
respect.
vigilant. I love you. I know that, like, actually is gonna make me... If I think too hard about that, I will start crying. I'm gonna...
Man!
Oh!
Now, man! Now...
The would-be leader! Have I usurped him?
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic.
Alright.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Oh my god, that was so
Goodbye,
cool.
officer.
Oh, is he still dancing like that?
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear.
Is this
into a
Apocalypse
single
Cop?
grain of
Or is
blackness.
this something that I
All
get after
sound
dancing?
will be muted. All life will scream. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin.
I don't know Greek. This is Greek, right?
Echondes phronisen.
The voice. If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Dans la dernière belle. In the last dance. Oh. When did this countdown
Monday
begin?
Morning, the moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Oh, it's because of the insane world ending I've been saying?
Yes.
Wow, I'm
you
every
spoke
single
the
cop.
words of the palindropos.
The voice actor said he had
and
to
the
learn
houses
Greek for
were
this.
buried our messes.
Ooh.
Items, people, even words will
Ooh.
tumble. All will lose.
This
its
feels
meaning
appropriate after that. I'm honestly.
That is why you mocked yourself.
I didn't even realize I was like saying apocalyptic things there, but am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
Totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little
So
afraid.
you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet.
But
and
I
in
can
the far
keep
plain,
Rebishal here on this earth.
Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Well, we'll say
The
that.
face of
Cop
the
of the
woman
apocalypse. I
They
am
will
a
be
man of
heard.
multitudes.
We
Sorry
all
is out, Apoc is in. Yes. Jesus. Rambling madman. Ooh, ooh, the art. Ooh. You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. It's not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is approaching, the gloaming, the culling, the bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Until now, you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm. No more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you just found yourself in. You know what? Getting that after dancing in this church here, where that 2mm hole is, just feels very appropriate. Yeah, I did basically discover there is an apocalypse, or like their reality is being eaten away slowly but surely. And what better place to begin for doing that than here? Does anybody have anything to say? I like to imagine the monologue of La Rebisholiere was not imagined, but the Rebishol is as magical as any other lived cities. Harry's extremely sensitive. I really love that. Aww. Do you have anything to say to me? Oh. Are you bugged, Egghead? You're standing a little far back. Maybe I have to leave and come back to talk to you more. I don't know if there is anything new to say.
Man.
I don't think I have any other new dialogue. I was just kind of checking.
Hard cop.
Hard cop, yeah, that's me. I'll leave and come back in case that fixes Egghead, because I've talked to, since I'm thinking about Arnova and Egg now. I just want to see. Probably won't do anything. There he is.
Good morning, comrade.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Harder, car.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears.
Yeah.
Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Yes. Because then I ache as your god.
The mother of human.
Hardcore, yeah! Hate Gate, Mate Date, new room for the Fake Flake, Chicken Chaser, Night Cake, bars. Creme de la creme of Rebishal. Hey, Kim. I'm like sliding back and forth. Look at me. Harry, are you still dancing, Harry? I'm not touching anything. He's still got the lingering effects of the dance spirit in him. Look at him go. I don't have shoes on still. I should put shoes on. I'll put my empathy shoes on.
Yes?
Alright. He was doing the Jamrock Shuffle, yeah! Okay. Oh god, were those rats there before? Alright. Oh, that was very refreshing and invigorating. Absolute peak. I think that might be my favorite moment of the game. Everything with the church is just incredible in terms of like world building, character moments for Harry, having that healing moment. The fact that dancing healed both physically and mentally is just beautiful. The church is very special to me. I definitely feel that too. Oh man. Okay, I've got 29 minutes until the meeting. Until then, I suppose we'll go back here. I could try talking to Titus a little, I guess. Get some of that dialogue done. Best side quest ever put in a video game. You may be right. Era! Thank you so much for the raid! We're still discoing, baby! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Wait, it's Friday night in game. It's Friday, it's day 5. Perfect. But welcome, raiders. Thanks for the raid, Era. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hold on, let me... Oh, you're playing XCOM 2. Ooh, what's that? But I hope you had such a good stream. If you're new here, hi, my name is Angie. I mainly play story games like RPGs, visual novels, things like that. And right now we are playing Disco Elysium, and we just had a spiritual experience, basically. It's incredible. Disco Yakuza and Disco Elysium, yes! Real our snail. It's good to have you here. How are you? But if you need to raid and run, lurk for spoilers, or just to take a break, please do whatever you need to do. But thanks again for coming over here. Can I look out the window now?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling
You've been here for a long
The
time.
hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, hell yeah. Do I have anything that makes that better? Perception. The boots. I'm heading out to bed. I have a few viewers, so I thought I'd drop them off on my way. Oh, thank you. Got a little loopy from sleeping pills, but I'm glad I got to see that. Have a good night, Coelacanth. Get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Okay. Just double checking everything. Oh, I forgot I had these glasses for an even bigger savoir-faire boost. I didn't even need it. These are negative perception, alright. I do not want that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Era. Era, you are so cool too. Thank you all so much for being here. Need to run, but I'll drop a follow. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thanks for the follows. All right, I think these boots are all I have.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling hut. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches.
Ooh.
Light yellow, faded with time.
The key.
A tiny
Oh, is that the
special
key to
colour
the...
in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it,
Ooh.
a bronze key.
Save it before coming meeting? Oh, thank you. Good to know.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
Oh, I need your guys to hand a key to
I
me.
need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we
Okay, that
want.
was uncalled for.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Yeah, you're gonna make him cry.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
Thanks, Glenn. There are too many things hanging from bushes and trees in this game. True. We got bodies, tapes, keys.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
What's that supposed
a
to
loud
mean?
thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank you.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
Okay. I mean, in another timeline, you got to see that. That is. I'm sorry, that's making me laugh a little bit. Thank you. All right. Anyways.
Didn't even know it was
Why
there.
is this here?
Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what doors does
Could
it
open
open?
the door in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The blue door. It says workshop spare.
Workshop spare.
Maybe there's a workshop there.
It's worth a try.
All right. Now let's talk to Titus a little bit, and then we'll go to the meeting.
It's you again. What is it? Why?
She's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get
Why
with
are
it
you so
or
afraid
fuck
to admit
off.
that a woman is the real one in charge here? As Mr. Feminism, that makes me gravely upset with you, Titus Hardy.
Yeah, fuck off.
She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're
He
not.
feels insecure. Well, boo-hoo.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
Oh boy.
You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to
Okay.
be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be
All right.
surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just change my clothes real quick, and then I can do it. Just to make extra sure. Logic? We're gonna be the most logical person ever. This is +2, yeah. Alright, I think I'm pretty solid with this current setup. Just double checking. Alright.
It's
Hey Titus,
again.
you want a theory?
What is it?
Here.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
I'm
the
so
hostel
smart.
cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
We're gonna be the
It's
most
Cop
logical person
101.
ever. Me moments before making an illogical, impulsive decision. Real Effie. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run.
You're
from
good.
her
Glad to hear
wallet.
it. I'm doing
She's a
very
busy
well.
girl.
This has been a very, very good day in disco so far.
Of course, Ruby is the lady driver of this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll never open up about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the winter. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the
Why
roof,
not?
right?
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper.
Yes.
It was close up.
Harry, Disco, Ace Detective did all the math before coming here. There is a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Yeah, the lab of my brain.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
All right. We have a ballistics lab we can consult.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
She could have gotten to the roof from somewhere inside the whirling.
The only way up there is through Clausia's room.
The secret tunnel? Maybe there's more.
What do you mean?
How much do you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting wilding in rats. That is on my ass, boss.
Cool.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
There's a locked door in the kitchen and another on the roof. Ever been through those?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist called.
10
I've been
years.
doing this for 10 years.
Eugene!
Let me give you a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Boys,
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
All right. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling?
all right. I'll play alone. Those 2 doors of yours, the winch connects them with some kind of dumb waiter.
What wench? Where's the wench?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a lieutenant, you gotta keep your eyes peeled.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
And this key.
Your maybe isn't good enough, Cobb. You found some key. Did it have Ruby killed him written on it?
Good one.
It was in your box. I take it Ruby has been in here.
Yeah, so what? She's been here. There's some key here. So she killed him? It's a whack in the dark and you goddamn know it.
Is it? It proves there are things about the whirling in rags that he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
He must see that.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly? Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found.
Well, I could do it with this key that
And
I
even
just
then,
got.
a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
When they did the formal autopsy, can we get a formal autopsy report? And we'll use our Ace Attorney knowledge here. We'll check the ballistic markings of the bullet, because they're like the fingerprints of a gun. We'll try to find the gun that fired that bullet and see if we can connect that to Ruby.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Well, we know that it was the pigs that bought that, or at least that's the implication. Okay. There is a small 28% chance the shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% understand, is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Anyone could get a gun.
Fucko, Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have shown
Alright,
me
it's
the gun
meeting time.
if she had one.
Once this conversation's over, I'll go.
Knows I love guns.
Hello? What was that? You okay, Glenn? What the hell was that?
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I'm sure he does.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she
Yet
told
another
you
thing
every
that did
little
not
thing.
happen to me. Jesus Christ.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her.
Claudia said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun in Revachol.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn.
No, let Glenn use some more. Glenn up 5,000. Yeah, maybe we can get Glenn to malfunction again, and that's a sign that he's hiding something. That's his tell.
You don't need to prove anything. That is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I'm guessing we could have gone through this conversation before finding the pigs.
You
so.
lost your gun?
Yeah, this is meant to happen earlier in the game. I did things out of order.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This
have
was
it back.
merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Oh, Kim likes me.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your gun, huh? When he
Oh,
tried
yeah.
shooting himself or some shit. Because he doesn't have his own.
That's a solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
I didn't say approve she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost
I
gun
literally found
first?
it yesterday.
Hey, lost gun right here.
Yeah.
Lost and found.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive.
All right.
The last component.
Claudia told me some pretty interesting things about
Yeah.
Ruby.
Like what?
She's part of the homosexual underground. I mean, if that's dialogue that I get from my thought, I have to do it.
The what now?
You're going to have to be way more blunt here.
All right.
A thing? You mean?
He's learning that gay people exist.
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense to him now.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Fat Angus is also learning that lesbians exist.
Girls like girls too, Angus,
Mhm.
sometimes. This is one of those times. She lacked class.
It's bewildering for me too. It's supernatural reality. Oh my god! These responses, please. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Also, we did just, like, out her, so, like...
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too?
Okay,
It's a
Glenn,
lie.
stop yapping for once in your life.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than
Jesus
you do.
Christ.
Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why
Oh
she
my
didn't
God.
fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Shanky, shut the fuck up.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
All right. Classy said she made advances on her and she thwarted
Ruby
them.
then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
Yeah, Dennis, get fucked.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Okay. Ruby made her scared and she spilled
That
beans.
Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit,
Diversity win. Awful man accepts queer people.
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
Yes,
There
Titus
are
is an
many
ally. He
pieces that
may
fit
be
together that
like, he may be sexist, but at least he's not homophobic. Well, how Glenn and Measurehead and the dock workers have the CEOs of homophobia and racism. Yep. Why did she organize a
and
cover-up?
I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have been covering for herself.
Think about it. Why go through
The
all that
LGBTQ
effort?
plus community
It
has
was her
forgiven
idea,
Titus.
wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Shanky, let's assume you killed
I
him.
didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that. Especially for
He
some
sounds like he's
bird.
about to cry.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Oh my god, Glenn.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town
Skip town.
and left
Ooh.
us in this
So she's not in town?
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Huh.
And she skipped town.
Okay.
This is good.
Maybe it's part of a leadership challenge?
There's no fucking leadership challenge.
Ooh.
Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop.
Damn it.
You put your
Bad
head
idea.
in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what
Shit.
sticks.
Okay.
I like exhausting
We
dialogue.
ruled out in fighting. That's how this works,
Yeah.
by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all
Okay.
this is.
When Claudia came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Ugh, female intuition. This seems like the fascist response. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Alright, things don't add up.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her.
Okay.
Won't be easy, though.
Skill
She
point!
made sure
Yay!
of that.
Alright. I'll go through this dialogue. I do need to get to the meeting. It's okay if I'm a little late. When did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Also, since we have a skill point to use, do we forget rigorous self-critique? Is it time to stop apologizing for everything? Is it time to leave Sorry Cop behind? We can go all in on Art Cop or Superstar Cop. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Superstar Cop thing or Apocalypse Cop thought. I do want to be hardcore. Or do I want to learn when I was born? Or Precarious World. There's a lot to think about. Cleaning out the rooms to figure out what's going on in my dreams and in my head. The Precarious World is very interesting as well. And then the hardcore aesthetic. Date of birth generator is interesting as well. Friendship ended with Sorry Cop. Yeah, Harry is growing. Have I talked to Kim? I did, Nehru. I did. So what I'm hearing is that he's available. I do want to be, you know, if I have Arno Van Eck, I gotta be hardcore, right? We are no longer sorry. We are hardcore. Oh, where is it? Hardcore! Yeah! What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
As in the RCM?
You. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying sorry anymore. No wonder she's afraid. I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. The human experiment.
Hardcore! The end is near!
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can?
I'm good at my job. I'm an ace
We
detective.
can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
All right.
Yeah,
Anything else?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete.
If it's anything like Sylvie. Unless Sylvie is Ruby. Nah, I don't think, no. I mean, based on what Sylvie was saying, you know, I was like waving my gun around, threatening to kill myself, and just being in my presence for like 3 days was enough to make her quit. So, huh? Ace Detectives Harry, Akechi, and Phoenix Wright. Nightmare blunt rotation. Throw in Junpei Iori as well. That would make it even more of a nightmare.
She's not far.
Yeah, you think of
Know
me as a
that.
can
She
opener? How
didn't take her long,
sweet!
so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here.
Is she in disguise there?
she's there.
Or is she just somewhere I haven't been yet?
Who's doing this looking? They're all
Yeah.
here.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Oh, where should I start looking?
There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Is it the one shack that I went into?
Step up.
With the chair in the
We'll
middle?
start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Alright.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Laura.
Like Alice! Alice, who will never tell me anything about the boots because she did the crime! Ah! I'll shake his hand.
It's firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
You said it'd be nice to have a ballistic slab. You could use ours.
We're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady.
He's not wrong,
so
is he?
keep your lab and watch your ass out there. The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen, especially Mr. Can Opener here.
It's not a threat. It's a warning.
All right. I am late for my meeting, so we did good work. How do I want to dress for this? You know, I'll go in wearing his jacket again because I am strange like that. I'll put my ledger on for the Inland Empire and the empathy, just in case. Logic. We'll put on... I'll put on my composure shoes. Pants, we will put on... Do I have smart pants or no? Intellectual pants? We'll just do the composure pants, I guess. And hat. Ace detective hat. Alright.
Alright, Kim, we're late. We have to go talk about morphogenetic communism. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, is this a Van Eck? Transnation Eck Nation. Alright. More Van Eck. Oh, he's everywhere. Arno Van Eck 49, the Palaceum. Sounds like an obscure live performance in a dirty underground bunker. He's everywhere. Little things that were hiding in plain sight. Are you Ruby? I should go check in with Alice now that I actually made a little more progress in the investigation, or at least the interviewing process. Alright, we're gonna save in case things go wrong. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna rob you. Endurance.
You're back.
Let's talk inframaterialism.
Let's get right to it.
His companion leans forward, ready to jump in. They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory.
I'm so smart.
Half an hour evaporates, and the conversation is still wending its way toward new and unexpected places. A cool breeze coming off the bay wraps itself around the Capeside apartments, in a nearly forgotten part of that glorified construction site, surrounded by rusted pieces of scaffolding and walls of faded tarpaulin. A detective of the RCM debates the intricacies of an abstruse theory with a pair of university students.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much capital that light
Oh yeah, I
literally
met
bends
this
around
guy.
him, then that must mean
The capital produces its own
In
form
a
of
sense of
plasm.
capital, Puncher and Wortman argues that communists must possess as little capital as possible in order to keep their thinking undiluted by its influence.
You've accrued a modest account balance over the last few days, but
Yeah.
probably not enough to warp your thinking.
Yeah, like, I'm not a billionaire. Like, billionaires basically live in a different world than everyone else. Light is bourgeois.
Again, he was just a regular high net worth individual. There was nothing extra physical about him.
But what if?
Now the breeze has subsided. All is still except for the last bits of steam rising from the coffee pot.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
No, wait. Can this really be the end? You feel like you've just gotten to the real stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. One of our better discussions lately, on the whole.
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we talked about it. What more do you expect from a reading group?
What if I have more questions?
Well, you could always ask, I guess.
We probably won't get a better chance, honestly.
This song isn't on the OST. Oh, it's so calming.
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
Kim, what should I
Detective,
ask?
How should I know what questions you have?
Alright, this is a
about communism?
one-time thing. For rhetoric. Haunted by lost love.
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
All right, here we go. We're devoting all your available brain cells to coming up with a question about communism. Scratch that. To coming up with the question about communism. The alpha and omega of communism questions. And that question is...
Harry Feminist would never say that. These vision quests were added in the final cut, and there isn't an updated OST. Oh, okay.
Maybe in another life, but not this one. Face it, this is the question that's been simmering inside you all along. No. This was supposed to take your mind off the other thing. Sure, you spent some time getting lost in your theoretical labyrinths, but this has been the beast at the center this whole time. It's too late. You've already opened your mouth to speak. The young man gives you a slightly confused look, as though he's sure you asked something else and he simply misheard. No, he heard you crystal clear. Somehow, it sounded even worse out loud.
Alright, is it worth save scumming for that one? Because that's out of care for Harry, out of character for Harry feminism.
He wants to know if women are bourgeois, Esteban.
Yes, I heard him. Give me a moment. What makes you ask that question above any other?
Because they can't handle me. I'm a goddamn superstar. Because I can't handle them. They won't let me forget the life we used to have together. I don't know, it's what my brain told me to say.
Ah, gendarme. Your problem isn't ideological, it's personal. You ask that question because you're still under the influence of ideology. That's natural. You're like a fish that's only now discovering that her whole life has been dictated by the movements of sea currents. That's what ideology is. It's like there are these invisible forces everywhere, pushing and tugging you this way and that, and you don't even know they're there. Everything, man. That is part of the communist project, to destroy the ideological structures that reduce men and women to these hollow shells of identity. Do you know the story of Dobrova and Abadanais?
I thought you just made that up for a passphrase.
They were the revolutionary lovers, the dual commissars of revolution in Insulinda. Yulia Dobrova came from Grad. Jean Abadanais was born in Revachol. She was brilliant, charismatic, a revolutionary comet. He was her partner and stabilizer, the planet who kept her in orbit. It's from them we get the notion of dual leadership, the Decomptage, Revachol's truly great contribution to revolutionary thought. I believe it even persists in some form in the RCM, even to this day.
Is that true,
I
Kim?
had no idea its origins went all the way back to the revolution itself. But it makes sense, in a way.
What does that question say about me?
That's the question you should be asking yourself.
His companion nods, but offers no further solace.
There's more to it than that. People still make their own choices. It's a matter of being aware of what's influencing them.
The young man nods, but says nothing. He appears to be distracted by something.
Okay. Well, I kind of
He's
fumbled.
wrestling with some question of his own.
Oh no.
He's lost in his own thoughts. You wonder what silt you've stirred in the bottom of his soul. Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them. Now may be your last chance.
Yeah.
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah. Uli and
I guess
were
croissant
trying to see
question.
whether there was
Would
enough
it be
plasm
worth trying to
between
like
the two of
redo
us
that and try to
hold up
pass
a
that
few
check, or
matchboxes?
does it not really matter? Is it fine just going on like this?
Saying it out loud makes him
I would redo
realize
it? Okay,
how
I
foolish
will.
it sounds.
It was just a little informal experiment. No reason to take it too seriously.
Let's try
The young man looks
again.
at you a moment, then at
Did my
his
question output
companion.
you? It has a nice conclusion if you succeed. Okay. Then I will
What could it
retry.
hurt? All right. Let's give it another go.
You know what? I'll sit this one out. I don't think you want my skeptical materialism interfering.
All right, Kim.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchboxes.
Easy, Uli.
It's holding. It's holding.
For the moment. The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment, the three of you are completely absorbed by the task.
All right. You go next, Stepan.
Look at us go.
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing the pale flesh of his forearms.
I'm just gonna
Is
say
it?
nothing.
It's holding. It's holding.
Yes. This is the closest we've ever gotten.
It's almost exactly as
Ooh, look
Nielsen's
at us
sketch
go.
imagined. A physical manifestation of
Ooh.
the dialectical spiral of history.
All right, gendarme. Your turn.
You've got this. Theories aside, they're
I can
only
do this.
matchboxes. Even the lieutenant is watching intently now.
Ghost of Mazov, give me strength.
It's... My God. Is it really holding?
Did we do it? Let's go!
It is. It is.
There, in the middle of the floor, the winding spire quivers with an improbable energy.
This is impossible, right? There's no way it's really staying up like that.
But it is. It is. For a long moment, no one says a word. Even the lieutenant is transfixed. A low-pressure system is gathering itself over the bay.
Uh-oh.
It's begun to tug violently at the tarpaulins.
And there it goes.
No! But that's the best you've ever done.
No. It was exactly what's supposed to happen. We should treat it that way.
We should probably clean up.
All right.
Well, I think we're probably finished here.
Wait a minute. If you don't mind. We wanted to get your opinion
Oh wait,
on
actually, I'm gonna reload first, actually. Before I get a little too far down anything else. Okay. Just make sure I have any... Do I have anything that boosts rhetoric? I don't actually know if I have close that affect rhetoric. I guess I just got unlucky. Oh wait, that's minus. Oh, plus that. Alright. Alright.
You're back. Yes.
They're impressed that you
All
dove
right.
into the most advanced parts of the theory. The cool...
But if it's true that this
Again.
Now the...
Well, on...
No.
Yes.
What do you mean, Miss... Well...
We probably...
But it's getting late.
Detective.
How should...
The question you mean to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
If the whole theory we're meant to believe is completely unfalsifiable, we can't even agree about whether communism is about psychology or beings. If we can't escape the doom that's coming, Apocalypse Cop, the millimeter. No, I'll say this: if the whole theory we're meant to believe is completely
The young man
unfalsifiable,
waits patiently for you to finish.
ooh, and the rest of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare to stand up for our beliefs. And whenever we do try, it just develops into a corrupt farce. Waste all our time arguing over secretly liberal or not. We'll say this.
Yes?
Say it.
What's the point?
The young man considers your words for a minute. You're witnessing his ironic armor melt before you. This is his true self you're seeing now. There's something going on in there, but his innermost sanctum is still beyond your reach.
The theorist Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanasian theology, that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean, but I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
Saying communism is
Only
some
in
kind
this
of
very
religion?
specific sense. Communism doesn't dangle any promises of eternal bliss or reward. The only promise it offers is that the future can be better than the past, if we're willing to work and fight and die for it.
Yeah, I like that. But what if humanity keeps letting us
Nobody
down?
said fulfilling the proletariat's historic role would be easy. It demands great faith with no promise of tangible reward. But that doesn't mean we can simply give up. Especially then.
And of course, we'll be shooting right back.
So young, so unbearably young.
It replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. That is such a beautiful thought. Like, we're taking ownership of our own fate, of our own lives.
Their faces blurred, yet frozen as though in ambrotype.
Aww.
You were never that young, were you?
I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this.
Aww.
Yes. That's a good way to think of it.
Broken but
Broken,
not irreparable. Okay, I'm like
but not
screenshotting
irreparable.
everything he says. Broken but not irreparable. It's a nice
A
thought.
thought can be a very powerful thing. That's the whole idea of inframaterialism.
You know what? That makes sense. Thoughts are powerful. Good God.
His words aren't really directed at you.
Like, it's not about,
He's
you know, the
wrestling with
inframaterialism, you know, plasm theory or whatever. Just thoughts can lead to change.
Esteban, it's getting pretty late.
All
You're
right.
right.
I'm glad that I
We should
rerolled
clean
for
this
that.
up and get going.
That was nice. Now let's build
Of
our
course.
matchbox again.
So you're
saying it.
It was just
We have to build our
Why could
matchbox
it hurt?
again.
All right. Let's give it another go.
You know what?
Before long, a modest
right.
tower begins to rise from the pub.
Easy.
It's holding.
For the moment, the higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment,
All right.
the young man pushes back his
Is it?
Yes.
It's almost exactly as Nielsen's sketch imagined. A physical manifestation of the dialectical spiral of history.
Why didn't it work that time?
All right, gendarme. Your
Or is that a
turn.
bug? Damn
You've
it.
got this. Fear aside, they're only matchboxes.
Okay. Okay. You know what? This is. Maybe there's something poetic about this. You could say, you know, our imaginations are stronger than our reality, or, you know, we're still going despite the failure. I guess that's the whole point of the matchbox thing.
It's...
At least we did see the full
My
scene
God.
before.
Is it really holding?
Is it? I don't know.
It is. It is.
There
This is impossible.
Is it because I was going too quickly through it, maybe?
For a long moment,
This is what happens when
no
you
one
safe
says a
scum
word.
communism. Damn it!
The lieutenant is transfixed. Elope.
And there it goes.
It would have been so funny if it didn't fall down. We just like inverted time. We did it totally backwards. When it should have fell apart, it actually built up. We realized it had to get up to collapse. That was very miraculous indeed.
No. It was exactly what's supposed to happen. We should treat it that way.
We should probably clean up.
All right. That was so hardcore.
Well, I think we're probably finished here, Detective.
Wait a minute. If you don't mind.
There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
We wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about.
What kind of changes?
Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
It probably would help if you attempted to make people go through a whole interview just to join.
Interesting. I thought people loved group interviews.
Echo Maker, you are a strange person.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it, just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
That's what makes it so beautiful. The irony is unbeatable.
You're not like selling anything, so it's not really advertising. It's like recruitment, awareness. Like it doesn't you don't have to think of it as like advertisement because you're not promoting a business, you're not trying to produce capital. It's awareness.
As a noted art cop, you definitely have an opinion on this.
I do. As something of an art critic myself, I support this poster
Glad
plan.
to hear it. I was thinking we might be able to get Cindy to design the posters.
I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having a bourgeois aesthetic.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing. About that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Oh, maybe I should have gone through the dialogue to see. He probably wouldn't say one last thing if I failed.
So he has read something besides his books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes.
What's the line?
In dark times, should the stars also go out? Anyway, good night to you.
I got an achievement. Avowed inframaterialist. Don't call it a book club. That's beautiful. In dark times, should the stars also go out? Oh, I love this. And now it's time to be hardcore! Yeah!
Oh yes, drugs.
God damn
We're
it.
talking about drugs.
You know what?
Let's
Why
face
not?
It, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one
Okay.
question. Can I do drugs harder
All
now
right.
that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes. You can. You can do one more blast of pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager
yeah.
on top of that. There,
Ooh.
you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Nice! Endurance and volition. Good morning, comrade! You know what? I could get more Inland Empire now. You know what? If being hardcore means doing drugs, maybe I do that for more Inland Empire. I just don't want... I don't want Kim to be disappointed in me. I could just do that tonight. Although, oh, I'm very close to leveling. If I can get 2 more XP before going to bed, somehow, and we can, send Kim away so he doesn't have to watch me take drugs, and then get some more Inland Empire. Because I like Inland Empire. Man, I really loved that too. That was such... God, like that's such a hopeful conversation. Much to think about there. Esteban is really cool.
Hello again, officers.
Yeah, good night, Kim. I'm gonna get fucked up. I literally need... If I can find 2 more posters of Van Eyck somewhere in town, I will level up. I can do that. Or if I wanted to... If I really wanted, I could try to see... Oh! 1. Oh, the boat goes away at night. Went to the village off coast officer. See you there. Oh, did she move because I continued the, since I got the lead on Ruby, maybe? Ooh, so she'll be on the coast now. I guess it's not just a nighttime thing. But that's interesting. Me when I actually advance the plot. Jesse, hello, how are you doing? All right, Alice, I've advanced the plot. Please, for the love of God, tell me you have the numbers for these boots.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's
Finally.
name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
I guess I had to talk to Classia before I could get this information. Okay. Also, you look like Ruby. You look how they described Ruby.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
The world will end
Okay.
soon.
Does that mean you're ready?
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elise Courtenaire. That's
Elise Courtenaire. Didn't they say something about court? That sounds familiar.
Courtenaire. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on
Good.
28th
Just finished a 2
February
of 11 in a
49.
row. Oh, that's brutal. I hope you get some time to rest when you're not working.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near
Oh,
an abandoned
Jesus.
farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was
Well,
assigned to a
you got
foster
his
family
whole
at
life story. Holy shit.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering
Oh,
Vredefort.
Krenel, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Okay. We was found on a leaf
It's a garden
compactor.
tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
All right. Out of this, I'm taking a 3-day weekend. Nice. You deserve it. Any information on his foster
None,
parents?
officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Krenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
All right, we have his name and service record now.
Name. This is very good. Elise Courtenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer.
Hell yeah,
Did you have any other
finally.
questions?
All right.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you
I have to send Kim away so he won't watch me do drugs and be disappointed in me. It is past midnight. Oh! The low rumble of a bass bee. Ooh, is that because I'm hardcore? I think about Mr. Arno Van Eyck. Yeah! All right, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, 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 oh. A faint smell of soldering, melted insulation, nylon, and ozone. in here?
I hear your heartbeat to the beat of our drums.
What if Ruby was hiding out in here? If I do drugs, will I not be able to sleep? Because I know sleeping will heal me, and I'll take damage from that. But that's okay. Where is my speed? +1 side. Oh, it's morale. That's fine. All right. Good night, Kim.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Why are the lights on? Did I leave the lights on or is somebody else in here? Is Ruby in here? Okay. I was freaked out for a second. All right, now that he's gone, I can be a bad boy. I'm gonna save first. Taking speed to help me sleep. I am so smart. All right, can I, how do I use this? Ah.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will it make me into a super cop?
It will make you into more than that.
Or maybe I should do it in the morning.
This is your modus operandi.
If this will help me,
this is how you've done it for
like,
years.
investigate tomorrow.
Let's go.
Although, if it's morale, I heal morale pretty frequently, and I have plenty of magnesium in case of emergency.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. It can help you with everything. It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it. You're never going to finish this case.
Is Kim gonna know that I'm high? Well, let's see what happens if I do this now.
Close a nostril and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird.
We got 2 skill points.
A
Hell
sweat
yeah.
and, let's be
Jesus.
honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course.
All right.
You may want to blast a nosophed or something.
Remember the days that they just called it Ritalin when they gave it to us as kids. Oh no.
You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers.
Oh wait,
Maybe
could I clean
up
my
your
room?
hostel room? Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
So disco. Oh wait a shit. I'm already at 2. My caps are already at 2 because I got rid of Guillaume Lemillon. So my cap went down to 1. And this just bumped it back up to 2, but it's already capped, so I can't get any more. Fuck. The good kind of chest pain. Ooh. Are there any
To
downsides?
this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it. There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot. Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception.
I could have taken this before
reaction speed,
dancing.
Hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
Can I go to bed when I'm like on speed? Well, at least I got more XP. All right. All right. Well, I'll keep going even though I kind of bumbled my caps for these. I fucked up, but that's okay. That's okay. I have 2 skill points I could use. I could cap all of my physique. Half-light and electrochemistry. Unless there are any other ones of these that I want to learn. What would I get rid of, though? White Morning? I don't know, I'll hold off. But, Precarious World or Cleaning Out the Room seems very interesting. Or... I think I'll cap all my physiques. We'll end that. Minus pain threshold. I forgot pain threshold. That's there too. I completely forgot about that. Well, we'll focus on that next. Can I go to bed after taking speed?
An old mirror hangs. The bed is comforting.
All right.
The
Nothing
place
like a little
feels
stimulant to help
almost
me
like
sleep.
home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything.
Harry's tossing and turning in his sleep while he's on speed. Yeah.
No, this is the one before that. We'll just
Am I about to enter the second to last day of the game?
If you don't mind, as long as we can, spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Me when I'm literally doing something I should have done on day 2 because I had 0 authority.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel
I feel
rested.
Thank you, Speed.
No time to cuddle with your pillow, however.
Speed is
or as
like
much as
like
shiver from the
melatonin
cold.
to Harry, I guess.
The world awaits.
Go.
All right. Ooh. I'm nervous. Are we close to the end? We gotta really crack down on this investigation today. All right, we have the secret passage and finding Ruby. Hi, Kim. Oh boy. So, today, we are going to Second Home. That's what my place is called. Red-haired
Our
woman.
tenant, the policeman. I hope. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but who do you
This
know
is
who I'm
my
talking
little
about?
cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the union. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
I should have known.
Okay, maybe I
This
shouldn't
is
have
yet
said that.
another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Okay, you know something, but you decided not
There's
to tell
not
us.
much to tell. People come and go.
Okay.
Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
All right.
You should look around your shack. Maybe
Okay.
she's...
I'm low-key afraid that I'm like running out of time. Like, don't answer that, but like, I don't know if there's like 7 days in the game and I'm almost done.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
Alright. Joyce, there she is. You're here now.
I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
The Joyce theme.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Leche red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She wants to gentrify the place. She kind of said as much before.
Water drips down eaves of
She sees a
Eternite.
business
The jetty
opportunity,
below
just like
her feet
Everard.
creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Don't worry about that last bit.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Whoa. This is all your fault.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, the Insulindian Isola.
You have not told me.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
That's so mean.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
It doesn't look like he
I hear you have singled out a
Yeah.
suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism.
What if it's you? What
I
if
would not
you're
want to delay
Ruby?
you.
I don't know.
This story she will tell only
All right.
before she leaves Martinez.
Okay.
At the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Alright, that's all the same dialogue.
You're back.
Alright. Okay. So, around my shack. Anything in here? Under the floorboards! Finally, I can look under the floorboards!
As you look at the floorboards in this
Finally!
corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it
Man,
looks
it's wild how much like I was missing out on because I was a
hollow
wimp.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust.
Well, I don't want to stick my hand in there. No, I'm like James Sunderland, or Sutherland, that's his name, right? I'm James. I'm Harry James, and I miss my wife, and I will stick my arm in mysterious dirty holes.
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Let's do it.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard.
Oh, is it the gun?
Paper. A small cylindrical
The
object.
bullet!
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Okay. Hey. Ma'am. Hey. What's this? The bullet.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was
She
this?
came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
That's for the police to find out.
Okay.
Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on
Yes,
Monday?
early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Oh my god, I think that's the exact time I woke up on Monday.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up. Just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything
No.
else?
The truth, sire.
Thank you, sire. What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Okay, why do you think she left the bullet
How
there?
would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
It is a 9mm and it matches my gun, then...
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure. See
Okay.
if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He
I
looks at
know,
you.
I should
then
probably
at
be
the old
gentler, but we know being gentle with sensitive subjects is not one of Harry's strong suits.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her
Heavy
rushing
boots.
in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go
Are
then.
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy
Can I actually
fire
go
going
there
in
now?
the heater.
A whole new region to explore?
Seems like a better idea to me.
The fell electric neuron. You
Yeah.
feel like you should go look at it again.
What more do you...
Alright, settle.
Yes,
Alright.
one thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it.
Aw.
It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm wondering if I should go inspect this first. The secret passage. Let's do that. Oh.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
Yeah, and
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia.
Volition is so skeptical
nice
of Clausia. What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one has mentioned hearing
Notice
the
how
shot.
this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did
Volition really thinks Clausia did it, huh? The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. That's right.
Yeah, the fact that nobody
Finish
heard
thought.
the gunshot
Just
is...
finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
Ah, the
He's
girls are
just
fighting!
Move on. It's no use.
My
harassing
logic has
her
been like one of my trustiest soldiers for most of this game, but now Volition is trying to turn me against it. Hey, Hot Cup.
You see, you immediately feel it could be. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of
Nice.
effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Alright. Let's go. Do I need my flashlight or... Oh. Hello? Do I need my flashlight maybe before I can go in there? Or how do I go in there? Oh, there we go. The pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. White Diora. The spare key is tied to the bush. Well, we got it. Ooh, there's a lot of old pinball machines back here.
Over there.
Can I
In
play?
the corner.
The pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine.
Pinball.
This is the pinnacle
Oh, I
of
love pinball.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Can I play?
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, you see what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
Oh, you like pinball? Can we play against each other? You played it.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
We're gonna pin this
great.
ball. Another distraction.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on.
Oh,
Finger
hell
Boy.
yeah.
Those flippers
Finger
are
Boy.
ready.
Let's read first.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small
that's
goat
cute.
icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls.
Goats are balls. Let's go.
It takes a while to get into a
Ooh,
rhythm.
achievement. Get your
You're
pinball
able
on.
to keep 3 goat-faced balls
With the lights.
in play.
Oh!
relative
Oh,
ease.
Harry is so good at this!
Go,
Multi-ball.
finger boy.
Go, finger boy!
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy
the
was
kind
he?
of a guy who uses the word savages a lot.
Yeah, that
when
isn't that how it
recounting his
always
travels.
is with these
A
explorers?
mass nationalist.
A racist
An
mountaineer?
avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also
that
hit
is not
his
lit.
wife.
Oh,
and
Jesus!
kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet
Go,
to
Harry!
their deaths,
Go, finger
you're
boy!
never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top
Let's
of the
go.
board.
They don't call me
This
Harry
is where the
Disco Balls for nothing. I'm Harry, we got the disco lights, and I'm playing with balls. If there has ever been a time where I need to be Harry Disco Balls, this is it. Let's go.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy.
Oh my god, time is passing so quickly.
But finally, the opportunity presents itself.
It's already been like
One
an
of them
hour.
Gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's
Did I win?
happening.
Did I hit a jackpot?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the
The mythical
milky
disco
nothingness.
goat pinballs, yes!
This can be navigated.
Oh, I can
The
do this,
balls
yeah.
leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through. You're down to your last goat. Going mostly
Oh god,
by sound.
time! I'm
Eyes
losing
are
so much
useless at this
time.
point. But that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him
You
back
are
from
so
the jaws
talented,
of
Harry
death.
Disco Balls.
You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither
I'm
you
bad at
nor
it!
the pal is able to get the upper hand.
Shit.
This could go on forever.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
How if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the
Damn
fog
it.
with almost suicidal glee.
I tried.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Damn. Well, I tried. Oh,
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels
White
like it might
Diora.
jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
what's White Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the
They're
worst.
probably like grossly inaccurate.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The Lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist
Well, I just played
pinball.
the goat one.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Am I thinking about his name?
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Oh! Hey, Kimball.
What?
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
I can't remember anything
Wonderful.
else.
He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
But you're so good at it.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball.
Oh yeah, you're
It was
Kimball.
used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective.
We're getting
and
some
got my
Kim
lieutenancy.
lore. How did you?
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do.
That sounds
when you're a
cool.
juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
Oh my god, I want to
trained
see
for
the
9
Kim
months.
training
The job was
montage.
successful and I was moved out of the juvenile
I
ring
need to see
to
this.
homicide. End of story.
You were a juvie cop for
That time
15
is over
years?
I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
So that's why you didn't
It's
talk
best
to him.
if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
I'm not gonna tease him. I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too.
Alright.
Now, we really
Alright.
need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Okay. We got some Kim lore.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control
Oh my
panel to your right,
god.
and just enough room for 2 people to fit
Kim
in.
and I
The
squeezed
maintenance
in there.
card under the control panel reads,
Ooh.
Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for
A
emergency
child police
assistance.
officer going
That
undercover
third
into a
one
criminal
appears
pinball
to
ring
be
by
broken.
really good at it is a great pitch for an early 2000s Disney Channel. It really is. That's so true. Ooh.
A small steel plaque reads,
I need to see
Halter,
Kim in that movie
800.
now.
Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Last maintenance was in
That it
88.
does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from the future?
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution. Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Alright. Let's go up. Oh. Ooh, office. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts. Ooh, that noise. Pinball. Futurism themed. Ooh, empathy and hand-eye... What are you doing, Kim? Were you really happy about the pinball coat? That noise. I'm hearing that noise a lot.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a
Looks
pinball
like it.
workshop.
I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
It was once East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
Yeah, a
But
little,
I do like
a little
nice
connection.
connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Whirling in Rags really is a
If
part of the
that's
Doomed
true,
commercial
then
area.
Our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind
Doomed
of man
Hostel.
who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
I mean, we know what it really is now, but...
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Man. Oh, footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the
3
last
weeks
week or
maximum
two.
From the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Yippee! What does
It
this
means
mean?
someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant.
Alright, I'm gonna put some into pain threshold.
This prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer.
Large prints, most likely made by boots.
Heavy
The
boots?
size
Like
is
what
hard to
the
determine.
washwoman said?
Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is. Of course, damn.
It doesn't look like the odd sole.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
One person went back and
Between
forth?
that and that.
It doesn't look like the workers'
No.
boots.
These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Okay.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Alright, let's move on. Oh, I have my pinball jacket. Van Eyck? Or no? Oh, a tiny hole with a
You
bedroom.
can almost see the shape of a man and a woman.
Oh, that's
writhing
Classia's
inside,
room.
bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Okay. Can I open this?
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Let's punch it. Lightly.
The door shudders.
I got
a
an
bit,
achievement for
as
banging up
though
5
it were
inanimate
laughing at
objects. Enemy of the physical realm. What's on the
Unless
other
we
side?
veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Clasia about this route. See how she reacts.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly. And reads science fiction.
More Kim lore.
Yes. It is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Let's unbar the door. Alright, so we made it through.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Why do I feel like
Pertaining
you've
to a
won
murder
here?
investigation. I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
But this turned out well for you. You slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone?
It's snowing.
The snow falls on her shoulders, then melts in her light blonde hair, cold and soft.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
Sorry. Containers! It's a container again!
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Containers contain... Could Ruby have left these
What?
flowers here?
Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no idea what to make of them. Honestly, I think they're just trash. I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her.
Alright, something
I don't know
seems
what to
off.
say.
It seems all fortuitous for you. Thanks to my volition. My volition
None
told me
of
this.
is fortuitous for me.
She
Alright.
nods, slowly, carefully even. There
Okay.
is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Thanks, volition. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Let's tell Gart about what we found. Alright. Hi, Gart. We went in the passage. Everything's doomed.
Was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, yeah. Clausia.
Why?
She broke
No,
the phone line.
Fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the
You had Lena, but she's gone now.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now,
Okay.
was there anything else?
Alright.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But I'm really
And want me to make an
hungry.
exception for you? You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around
Alright,
after
but I
that.
literally just went in there, but... what if I told you I got into the back room?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's excited.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Nothing. The black gaping maw at the end of time.
There is no gaping maw.
Okay,
you don't
I
want
feel
to
like
tell
I
me,
owe
you
him the
don't have
truth.
to. That's okay.
But please do still tell me.
Alright. Pinball machines.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was.
Oh, he
just
likes pinball too.
wondering
Hey, you should play with
if you
Kimball
found
here.
pinball
Pats Kim
machines
on the
there.
back.
He was wondering about something business related.
I feel a capitalist
about how
plot
much
coming up.
money he could make of one.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken.
So
I want
fix
to
it.
diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. He should still know. You have to be
Yeah.
forewarned about these things.
I may have discovered the whirling as part of the doomed
What?
commercial area.
Why would you say
Oh.
that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
The city doesn't see you as different,
So
though.
he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
So you know of the
Everyone
curse.
knows of it.
So it's listed on the intercom outside.
I've
yeah.
been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Never.
It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're
Really?
revitalizing this neighborhood.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
You know, we'll give him a little hope. The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade, which failed, though perhaps
Does
the
this
Whirling will
look
escape.
like part of a doomed commercial area?
Maybe I should have worked him harder.
revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too.
Aww.
Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before,
He
the hostel is actually
cares.
very important to him.
Aww. You really do care about the whirling.
Yeah. It's
Aw.
slowly growing on me again.
It's so
beautiful
cozy in here.
its
You do
own way.
good work here,
Especially
Gart.
for this neighborhood.
It's
I've
very
been trying to
warm.
keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
So you finally admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Maybe even a promotion.
Thanks. Who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here.
You
just collect
do
money from
care.
afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named it Whirling in
Sure
Rags?
as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I
song.
know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
I like that. What about the other
What about
cafeterias
them?
you manage?
One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
But what if I am Krasmazov?
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but...
Is that where
It's
Esel's
nothing like
dad
the
got the kebab skewer to kill someone with? Are you responsible for murder? Well, good luck
Luck
to
has
you.
got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Oh, yeah, there's a peephole.
Wall?
In the secret room right next to Clausia's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball
I'll have
machines.
it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely
All right.
not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his
All
job
right.
and mine.
All right, Kim.
See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll patch it up personally. Was there
Nice.
something else about the establishment? Yes.
All right, we are done here. I'm gonna teleport back to the fishing village, and then I think that's where we'll call it for the day, because it's like 4.5 hours. Time flies when I play this game, and I need food. I'll have to remember this for next time. We are actually making progress. Although I do have a feeling I'm running out of time, and maybe it's because of, Apocalypse Cop is starting to speak to me now. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. We're getting somewhere. The investigation is actually happening. We're actually playing the game. Who would have thought, playing a game? Huh. But we will continue this on Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. I am getting my hair done in the morning, so there is a slight chance stream could start a little bit later on Saturday, but still in the afternoon. But I just wanted to give the heads up. But thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week as well. But thanks again.